fan bases have been going at it early from the tailgate to the end zones, and you gotta think this will be a little contentious. Welcome everyone to Annapolis, Maryland, home of the Navy midshipmen. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a squad from the American, the Navy midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. They'll give it to the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
A huge third down here in the brigade from the Naval Academy, letting this offense hear it. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Complete on the shuffle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job on the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Grab behind the line. It's Farrow. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
This one's complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense defense out there to try to move those chains. And the Falcons will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. From the gun, give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That's incomplete. Tried to set up the screen, and he dropped the pass.
Well, this offense has gone his way.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Gonna run it. It's Farrow. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. The full force, the full-throated roar of the brigade, helping this Navy defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
You know, on a 3rd and short like that, you just have to have...
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Wants to fire on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Clinton. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short.
There he goes! They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. The Falcons are marching down the field. It's a draw. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Farrow. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Well, I think the defense was even caught off guard on that one, guys, not seeing the field goal unit trot out onto the field. They had a golden opportunity there to make a stop and get the ball back.
Beck's going for the goal line, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off-play action on first down. He's got an open man. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Farrow. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They hope to get... They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. On the ground, it's Farrow. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, he got you 2 on 1st down. He got you 2 on 2nd. 2 won't get it done on 3rd. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Farrow. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Farrow. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Picks up 4. Brings up 2nd down.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. A huge 3rd down here in the brigade from the Naval Academy, letting this offense hear it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, it looked like the offense.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. from the gun, running back on the move. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together, and a fun first half between these rivals. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. Two workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Using the quick game. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Falcons come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
Takes the handoff. It's Farrow. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19.
How about the offense, man? Dialing up the screenplay on 3rd down. They needed a play. Sometimes people like the screen, sometimes they don't. You've got to call it at the right time. And they pick the right opportunity. They get the 3rd down conversion and a new set of downs.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running back.
That 55-yard field goal attempt went awry, and now to make matters worse, they'll give it up 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
He'll pull it down. Creates a little space. There he goes. He got past the sticks and slides to a stop, but there is a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Offense.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. 2nd down coming up. They'll try the run. Still running at the 40. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. He's got 99 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Rides to back and leaves it. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Great job by the defense there.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Here's the shuffle pass. It's complete. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They were banking on... the give to the back. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving 1.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The full force, the full-throated roar of the brigade, helping this Navy defense. Got it set up on the outside. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
And the nice thing about late in a football game, when you have the lead, you kind of know the defense will get aggressive. You might get some man coverage. They get it to the receiver out wide. I love the run after the catch. He's got such playmaking ability. That's a big 1st down for this offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down.
Ooh, you're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over, and they almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
At the 45, on its way. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Goes to the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
That is a great example of the D-line playing with tremendous awareness. That play...
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake will get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Sets up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The inside handoff. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
On the run, it's Farrow. Got a little space. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the 4th quarter, they're going to need it.
To the air on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Farrow.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for...
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Quarterback on the keeper. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires left. That's caught. It's Farrow. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays, don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
That play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy, and he's able to get the tackle for loss.
A huge third down here in the brigade from the Naval Academy, letting this offense hear it. Grab behind the line, it's Farrow. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have every... There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident, David. They were able to go out, execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese. Flag! Pace, 27, jump! Wait. Let's go! Let's go! Set, ready! Set, go! Form! Form! Drum! Drum! 180! Here we go! Here we go! 180! Here we go! Here we go! Form! Ready, go! Uh, 22 water! Stop! Brass! 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 Base 27, jump! Up! Charcoal! Military stunt! Set, ready! Set! welcome to Snapdragon Stadium in San Diego, California, home to the Aztecs of San Diego State. Being in San Diego is never a bad thing, and it's even better when you have a matchup like this one. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Air Force Falcons, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the San Diego State Aztecs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it down the left. They make the stop, but a big pickup thanks to the big arm from this senior quarterback. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. The Falcons have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons!
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Gets it to him on the screen. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
At the 46-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
You know, these little 1 to 2, 3-yard gains early, they're like body blows in a boxing match, and those gains become 10, 12, 15-yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
Trying to set up the screen. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. 1st and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
You know, this happens sometimes in football. You forget which direction you're going, and you got to be reminded you were going the wrong direction. Come on, man. We got to catch that thing. We got to get north-south and go make a play, get closer to the end zone, not start dancing and going the wrong way.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it again, up 10-3. Bought a little time, lets it go. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That's caught. It's Farrow. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big 3rd down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for you.
Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery, and it's hard to bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
That's a nice-looking run. I'll tell you, when it comes to the academies, I know the Air Force is known for being mighty in the skies, but on the football field, it's what they're able to do on the ground. Year in, year out, they are so dangerous toting the rock.
Turning it on! Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Basically, everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal on their first 3 possessions. Grabbed in the middle, it's Farrow. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did their throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the and the offense takes the field, eager to go back to work. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. They're setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. And the Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Aztecs. The defense takes matters into its own hands. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the screen. Runs through a tackle. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Get it out on the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. Bulldozes his way through. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines. Get it.
There he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Let's go. Let's go. The give to the back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll do it himself. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. He'll start this drive firing. Flips it out on the screen. Oh, it's a fumble. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Farrow. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. Looking downfield on first down. They've got the screen set up. Shakes off the defender. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball.
Oh, he's got some space. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
Spits it out to the back. Pulls it in. It's Farrow. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Falcons with the 1st and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And the Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up to play. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Farrow. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Falcons! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak, it looked like it was ugly, but now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That was a big stop by the defense. Now to see if they can take advantage and draw a little closer in this game, as we're starting to get late. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
In this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They're going back to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Makes the pass. Got his man on the right. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Falcons want to crank the tempo. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now on first down from the 28. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Farrow. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. From the gun, the ground game. Turning it on. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. To the ground, he's got it again. Got the first down, looking for more. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Falcons.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Leaves it with the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. That's the end of the quarter. Air Force has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Farrow. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility, and you've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Trying play action. Under fire. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
What a great play.
Give to the running back. Powers through the defender. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass on 2nd down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Farrow. Turns it on in midfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Here comes the heat. Got it set up on the outside. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
This team.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. They want to throw it. Sets up the screen. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36.
Listen, running backs are not just...
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50, the 30, the 20, running through contact. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again.
Looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Air Force. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their...
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Farrow. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes! And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Farrow. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Falcons headed quickly to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. He'll pull it on the read. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality?
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Falcons! They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Base 27, jump! Set. Ready! Four! 180! Let's go! Let's go! Drum! Drum! Form! Ready, go! Set, ready! Set! Here we go, here we go! What is it? Water! Here we go, here we go! Brass! Brass! Set, ready! Phase 27, jump! Charcoal! Ready!
Keep going, keep running, man.
Military, stop!
Bring it.
Military! Hand off from the shotgun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. All right, guys, let's chat about Air Force. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Falcons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They're going to run it. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Grabbed behind the line. It's Farrow. Touchdown, Air Force! A great catch and run for 6.
And there's so many targets to focus on, so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. He gave him time to react, and he almost pulled off the interception. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. For young men who are going to make their living protecting the skies, they can cover some ground too.
There's no doubt, and they're going to cover the ground and be on the ground, stay on the ground, and be very successful. That's what they want to do with this running attack.
The Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the ground with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yeah, and that's a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work.
221 wing, 221 wing. Roll.
Looking for space. It's Farrow. At the 15, he's loose. He's now up to 58 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season.
Defensively, you know they're going to run it. You know they're going to try to create some space offensively and just try to run out of the goal line. So that's a frustrating one that hurts because the run game comes downhill. He gets a big gain, and now out of the own end zone. Now no safety to worry about. You can pass, you can run the whole playbook at your disposal.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
They'll go to the ground. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Those 2 not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out.
Great place to start for this offense. Power football with the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps, everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Got a man, it's Farrow. Moving deeper into enemy territory, move the chains, it's 1st down at the 27. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
We're only in the 1st half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Right back to the well. At the 40, there he goes. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
Grab behind the line. It's Farrow. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds him out of the backfield. They'll knock him down right at the 35-yard line. Still a lot of ground to cover. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt, but this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive, and to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
That's reeled in. It's Farrow. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Catch in the middle. It's Knox. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Farrow. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. The Falcons are rolling down the field. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Farrow. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down.
Deep to shallow. That's what I have to understand.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Oh, he's got some space. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. The run from the shotgun. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, in the modern era of college football, with everybody throwing it, it becomes harder and harder for running backs to put up big-time numbers. With that last carry, though, this guy's got 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Caught near the sticks. It's Farrow. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll run it again. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Clinton. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. On the option. The pitch. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out, and no one's accounting for the pitch, man.
Oh, a lot of space. At the 20. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Yeah, and this is why he's leading the nation in rushing. Like, you give him the football, and he'll continue to make big plays. He's done it all throughout the season. This offense features him, and there is a reason why.
The Falcons have this offense rolling. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his man. It's Farrow. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Using his legs, it's Farrow. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Falcons lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incomplete.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
He's tackled at the 23-yard line.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Touch pass on the jet sweep. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Farrow. Turning it on! The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Looking for room, it's Farrow. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Right back to him on the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Farrow. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They'd be looking at a 53-yard field goal from here. Instead, they'll try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Hawaii. The defense putting points on the board.
And that
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of wide open spaces. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Air Force. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss?
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll leave it with him. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Gets it to him on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field.
Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Falcons! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
I think in this situation,
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking deep down the right side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early,
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield.
the name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last two plays.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. There he goes! He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And they tried to sneak the run in there, but immediately you got to call a timeout here. You got to stop the clock. Then you can get organized, go to the sidelines, still have one left after that. You realize you got to get points, but now you get to get your quarterback over here and get in his ear a little bit.
Fighting off the defender. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Farrow. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Trying to set up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
It's really hard to dial up big completions vertically down the field. At this juncture in the game, it's the 4th quarter, and the defense is playing with extra DBs on the field. They know you're going to throw it. Ball falls incomplete.
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that.
Every defense in the country talks about
First play of the first possession of OT. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. No sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Third down coming up.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D-line. Reading the body language of the offensive line, they knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Motion from the back. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, you wonder that time if
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
He's tackled at the 23-yard line.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. Quick completion on the out. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Setting up the screen. He's going for the goal line. He got it in! A walk-off touchdown in overtime!
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team, to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaches.
Base 27 jump! Base 27 charcoal! Military stop! Military stun! Let's go! Let's go! Set, ready! 180! Drum! 180! Fly trumpet! Here we go, here we go! Ready, go! Here we go, here we go! Flag!
Making it happy, Captain.
Set, ready! On!
Keep going, keep running, man.
Set!
Bring it.
Here we go! Set! Cooler! Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium, everyone, the home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. And for a team whose mantra is anytime, any place, anywhere, it's always good to be home. And these fans have shown out for the clash we have ahead of us. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 6 straight, the Air Force Falcons, taking on the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, the Falcons buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Let's talk for a second about Air Force. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number 1 on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme, you know their scheme. And sometimes the momentum of the moment can be tough, so got to continue to play well within the conference.
On the option. Now the pitch. Still on his feet at the 25. A sweet run gets it out to the 30-yard line, and that can really jumpstart a drive. And the Falcons are flying down the field. Handoff from the gun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Takes the handoff. It's Farrow.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Hard running there. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, on that 3rd down, the running back did a great job. He set up the screen, caught the ball, turned around, located his blocks downfield so he knew exactly where to go to pick up the first.
The Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
2nd down coming up.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
At the 16-yard line. Brings up second down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. And likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Looking for a gap. It's Farrow. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Second down, he'll throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And it's another 1st and 10 play. They'll give it to him again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Falcons can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's the handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Falcons look to keep this drive humming. The give to the tailback. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. He's got 99 yards on the ground and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
And the Falcons back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. Turning it on! He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's gonna score. Touchdown, Air Force!
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Now on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. The give to the left. Oh, better look out! Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab outside. It's Clinton. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. The Falcons will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Farrow. Brought down at the 37-yard line in this defense. They send the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
And the Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back on the option, the give. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Farrow. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They'll run the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And a nice job by the offense picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
On the run, it's Farrow. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Falcons come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. The running back has it. Fights off a defender.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Get it out on the screen. Touchdown, Falcons! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll try the run. Breaks into the open. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Falcons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. With jet sweep pass. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Line is set on third down. Gets the back moving. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield.
I don't know about the play call there, guys. Third down, they're throwing it behind the line.
The Falcons backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. The give out of the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A dangerous 3rd and 10 here from inside their own 5. They'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Farrow. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Farrow. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to keep it in the air. Caught behind the line. It's Farrow. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The give to the back, and the defense snows him under after a very short gain. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grab near the sticks. It's Knox. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock.
I love the patience by the quarterback on this drive, too. He's not getting greedy. He's not forcing the ball somewhere where it doesn't need to go. He's just taking what the defense gives him, and this offense, therefore, is matriculating down the field.
first down. Got it in the middle. It's Farrow. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Falcons in a good spot here with second and short. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds a tight end. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Farrow. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I tell you what, really good job by the defense. They did not bite on it thinking it was a long pass down the field. You could tell they were ready for it. As soon as they saw the screen, they broke on it. Got the running back down super quick.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the catch, and a huge play on the left side. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it. And the Falcons are on the move. Using his legs, it's Farrow. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Air Force!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Out of the gun to give to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires to the big fella. He won't get there, and it'll bring up. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Breaks the tackle. Past the sticks and still on his feet. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Now over 150 yards on the ground for Air Force. He's a force on the ground.
And you have so many options with this offense. You don't know who's getting the football. But I'll tell you one thing. The day he's having, you should start focusing on that option because Air Force is going to continue to give him the football.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. And the Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Clinton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
That's a bang-bang play, three-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
It'll be third and long. He'll set up to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Farrow. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's third and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. The Falcons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. With the run on first and goal. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. He'll keep it himself. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the fourth quarter, with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle, it's Knox. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Falcons have their offense in high gear. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Run in the red zone, it's Farrow. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating.
This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a running.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. And the Falcons come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, going to the air. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
So you're saying there's a chance, Reese. I know it's not a big chance, but you got the ball back now. Maybe your offense can get hot. You can create some turnovers, maybe get an onside kick. Who knows? I'm saying there's a chance.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drops.
Oh, he's got some space. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Open space at the 25. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Farrow. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Tight end now in motion. Rides to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Farrow. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Complete out of the backfield. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Drills him with the stiff arm. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse, but move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. 1st down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Falcons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That
Trick 9, beat. What is it? Banner! Banner! Cooler! Cool! Ready go! Let's go! Let's go! Set up! Come on, set! What is Hut! Hut! Charcoal! Charcoal! Hut! Ready! Hut! Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 beat! Hut! Banner! What do you got? .22 water! Let's go! Let's go! Set, ready! Set, go! Here we go, here we go! Brass! 180!
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, home to the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the Air Force Falcons, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Leaves it with the running back. Picks up the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. It's been a great way for the service academies to stay relevant in major college football by having prolific ground game.
Yeah, then those ground games are a pain in everybody's you-know-what. I mean, they drive you nuts, the triple option, because...
Turning it on! Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
To the air on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Farrow. Finds a crease at the 20. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play?
On first down from the 13-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
The give to the back. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. He leaves it with his back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Farrow. Breaks into the open. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The Falcons are on the move. Looking for a crease. It's Farrow. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Once you start getting closer to the end zone, you start bringing in more big bodies, right? They're going to run the football more. The field shrinks. I can run different coverages, but...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Air Force.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Looking downfield on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Farrow. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. There he goes. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
Leaves it with the back. He has the first and still on his feet. He's piled up 97 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
You know, that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. They're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Yeah, nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player. Did a great job by the defense, taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
And
we'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Falcons will hustle to the line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Air Force.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Farrow. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out through the 25. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go right back to the run. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. On the ground, it's Farrow. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the 1st.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Farrow. Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Running back searching for a hole.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Falcons are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chains. That just never had a chance as they... They'll run it from the gun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And the defense there...
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. And the Falcons come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Toss to the outside. Look out, he's got room. Turning it on. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to the run, it's Farrow. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on 2nd down. Sets up the screen. Headed to the end zone, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Falcons! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. On the run, it's Farrow. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Right back to the well. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. For years, Air Force has put up big numbers on the ground, and he has a chance to have one of the best days in school history.
Boy, and it's crazy because the names have changed all throughout the years, but the system continues to remain the same. When you go to Air Force, you know exactly what you're getting. You're going to get fed the football, and you're going to have a lot of success rushing it.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Well, I know it.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Farrow.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Knocked down at the 22. That's a first down, and they can still stop the clock.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Wants to go up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And this has just been a passing.
Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
What's a great job by the quarterback there, understanding you're being blitzed, you know you're not going to be able to hold on to it very long, so find the back, get it into his hands quickly, let him go pick up the first.
On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
Cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment, just give up on the play.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Love. Down call, throwing the angle route to your back, Working one-on-one against that defender, easy pitch and catch for the first.
And the Falcons are marching down the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Well, there's something to be said for knowing on offense when the play is over. That guy didn't know that. That's a huge loss, and now they're right back.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Caught in the backfield, it's Farrow. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. On the move, it's Farrow. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime, maybe getting some more bodies close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Wants to fire on second down. A little screen to the running back. At the 20, he's got space. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking to throw. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they
Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Powers through the defender. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Power football with the run. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Falcons want to move quickly. To the ground. He's got it again. There he goes. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Quick tempo here for the offense.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers not got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown Air Force! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet, 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches, but you know what? Sometimes the
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Falcons. Once he got some room, it was over. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't. They'll go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Quarterback empties his backfield. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Trying to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the foot. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Farrow. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Back to pass. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Incomplete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
This is a huge third down. They need a score to win this game, and they're not getting a ton of yards these last 2 plays. An incompletion followed by a short gain on a run. You got to be able to pick something here on the third down basket and go to your best player. And
he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And this defense breaks it open as they return it to the house for 6. That one will put a little... Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. Might be changing the route. Gets the back moving. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab over the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it. The great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things in wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first and you internalize it and you get upset because obviously the goal was to win the game. But you've also got to flip the switch really quickly, Jesse, and say, okay, what do I need to work on? Because I only got 1 loss. I'm still very much in the thick of all of my dreams that I want to come true. So I can't take it too hard, but I got to use it.
Yeah, this loss definitely hurts, and I know...